And they like to play at their pace.
Yeah, and there's not many teams like that anymore, but it's all about the details and execution for these teams to maximize their possessions.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves, Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Naz Reid, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. Now here's Young. Pass to Daniels. Shot from the wing. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
That one's good for 2.
Hey, good luck stopping Edwards when he puts his head down and attacks the basket.
Young against McDaniels. Back to Young. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, Coach, we know how good Young is offensively, but he gets heavy criticism for his defense.
Yeah, look, and at 6'1", 164 pounds, he has some obvious limitations, Brian, but he's shown improved effort as a defender, and it shows in his defensive rating.
And you have to have that scoring ability on the floor. Now here's DiVincenzo. Reid to screen on Hunter. From the top of the key, Okongwu with the rebound. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Pass to Johnson. Good work defensively by Randle.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Out to DiVincenzo. Knocks it down from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Young with it. DiVincenzo picks him up, and they pick up 2.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
The Timberwolves have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's the break. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Reid finds Edwards. Clock at 6. Reid sets a screen. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Okongwu. And stolen by Edwards. DiVincenzo against Hunter. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's covered closely. Reid passes to DiVincenzo. Randle on the screen. Here's Edwards. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Here's Young going inside, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
DiVincenzo to pass to Reid. Reid sets a screen. Edwards for 3. The rebound by Atlanta.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Despite ups and downs, the Atlanta Hawks have remained in the hunt season to season, Stan.
Well, Brian, this team has a lot of resilience. They're scrappy, they're hardworking, and it's helped them stay on the margins, at least, of the playoff picture.
Here's DiVincenzo following the score by Atlanta to the left side wing. Reid passes to Randle. Edwards looking for an opening. Back to Randle from the wing. Rebounded by Daniels.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And Young gets it to go.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Timberwolves trail by 6. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. DiVincenzo against Hunter. It's good. DiVincenzo's got 7 points.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Now Young. Here's Johnson. Uses the glass on the layup.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Naz Reid out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. And coach, how about Naz Reid, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner?
Yeah, Brian, sort of unique. We often associate that award with shooting guards, but although he's a big, Reid is more than capable of putting up big numbers, including from long distance.
Outside Edwards, shot clock at 6, to the inside. Here's Randle, and it's Randle with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Young, the pass to Okongwu. He buries it from 3. Okongwu's got his second basket of the game.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's DiVincenzo, and there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. Stan, you were a longtime coach in the NBA, one of the most demanding jobs on the planet. Just how much is required time-wise from an NBA coach?
Well, it's a lot of time. I mean, it's all day, every day, 7 days a week in season. But look, let's put it in perspective. It's not like we're out there running a jacket.
Now that's a visual I'd like to see from you, coach. Pass to Okongwu. Back to Young. Johnson with it. Over Randle. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Now Reid. Outside McDaniels. Here's Edwards, covered by Johnson. Randle, a screen on Johnson. Edwards, a pass to Reid. Back to Edwards. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Okongwu's got 4 rebounds now. Young finds Okongwu. Right side Johnson. Young against McDaniels. Fearless from Young inside.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
DiVincenzo against Hunter. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Randle. Edwards with it. Back to Randle. Reid passes to Randle. And Edwards puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Okongwu's got his 5th rebound in this one. Young against DiVincenzo. Here's Okongwu. A minute 58 left in the first half. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far. Timberwolves trail by 9. Outside Edwards. Edwards muscles it inside. Wow.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards, taking the contact but staying committed to his finish.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Nance, he's checked in for the Hawks. Roddy comes in for Johnson. The Hawks lead by 7. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. There's Young with the 3. No luck on that one. For Minnesota, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Reed. Launches it. Kept alive by Minnesota. A slam dunk by Reed.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. And yep, it's good.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
DiVincenzo against Hunter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Minnesota shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Both free throws good from DiVincenzo. 41 seconds left in the second quarter. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Hunter against Edwards. Pass to Reed. Puts up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Reed's got 5 points.
Well, you can see that Edwards isn't trying to do it all on his own. He's also looking for shots for others out there.
And the bucket is good. And the Hawks lead by 4.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Outside Edwards. Reed sets a screen. Randall outside. Out to the right wing. Up in time. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Hawks ahead. They lead by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Johnson at the 4 with Okongwu at the 5. Trae Young out there with Dyson Daniels. And it's Hunter in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder.
They're often shooting from way beyond the arc. Young easily pops in the short-range 3.
Outside Edwards. Reed finds Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Fires from deep. Edwards on target.
I love how competitive Edwards is. He relishes getting revenge like this.
And stand while Edwards has pushed back. It hasn't stopped others from comparing him to his airness, Michael Jordan.
And that talk is more about how his game reminds one of MJ and less about greatness. Edwards' career is just getting started.
Timberwolves trail by 7. Here's Dillingham. Reed to screen on Hunter. Outside Reed. Pass to McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Pulls it from the top of the key. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got his 6th rebound on the night. McDaniels passes to Okongwu. Here's the three. The shot, no good. And for Minnesota, they're shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Strong drive by Edwards. Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible. Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Johnson a screen on McDaniels. Outside Johnson. Hunter with the ball. Now guarded by McDaniels. Okongwu, high post. Working on Reed. Here's Daniels. And the three-pointer goes. Daniels has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Outside Edwards. Pass to Reed. Back to Edwards. 5 to shoot. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Edwards has got 13.
Where doesn't Edwards score from? Even in the mid-range, he makes shots.
Okongwu finds Young. Back to Okongwu. Pass to Hunter. Picked up by Okongwu. Three-pointer. Hunter can't get it to go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Okongwu, the pass to Hunter, and Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him, and Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Atlanta. Making a change here. Bogdanovich is checked in. Stan, you've coached some great defensive anchors in your time. Who do you view as the best in the game today?
Well, Brian, you probably have to start with Rudy Gobert, but we've got guys like Brook Lopez, Jaren Jackson, Anthony Davis, and then we've got 2 young ones coming up that could be as good as we've seen in Wimby and Chet Holmgren.
Ricochet, he's checked in for the Hawks. There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter of the game. Picked by Gobert. Down low. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge.
Personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Bogdanovich from long range. Randall pulls down the board. And so it's Conley who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. 6-point game. Pass to Gobert. Back to Conley. Picked by Gobert. Conley, he's open. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside Bogdanovich. Lets it go from deep. That's good from Okongwu. On the assist by Bogdanovich. Okongwu's got 10.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Inside. And Randall with the jam.
That's how you know Conley is right out there.
2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I'd go for it.
Pass to Ricochet. Driving inside. That one goes in.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And Minnesota with some changes. Reed's checked in for Rudy Gobert. McDaniels comes in for Alexander Walker. And it's Anthony Edwards in for Conley. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his third foul so far.
Team's fourth.
8 seconds left in the third. Bogdanovich with it. And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Substitution on the board.
Here's Young. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 9-point cushion. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. And Coach had a simple message for their team saying, hey, we're right there. Let's start with a stop. Knock down a couple shots and we'll be up. Sometimes the best instructions are the basic ones. PA?
Thanks for that, Allie. On the court for Minnesota. And he's at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. And Coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Reed, a screen on Hunter. 5 on the clock. A slam dunk by Reed.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Daniels. Outside Johnson. Out to the right wing. Okongwu inside. Guarded by Edwards. Okongwu with the bucket.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Outside Johnson. That one falls. And it's a 9-point Hawks lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Well, they've shown just out.
Get up, Anthony Edwards!
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Young looking over the floor. The kick out to Johnson. The 3 is up. Rebound Minnesota. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Reed. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Okongwu, a screen on McDaniels. Pass to Daniels. And here's Okongwu. Over Edwards. Okongwu, no good. Edwards against Young. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's DiVincenzo. Reed, a screen on Hunter. DiVincenzo, the pass to Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. Three-pointer. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Okongwu, the pass to Daniels. There's the three. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got 4 rebounds now. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Reed for 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Atlanta's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
And how about Daniels embracing the spotlight? He loves hitting these big-time shots.
Randall, a screen on Hunter. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. No good on the triple.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Pass to Okongwu. To the middle. It's tipped. Young against DiVincenzo. Now Reed. And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Team second.
DiVincenzo on the wing. Hunter covering. 6 to shoot. Right side Edwards. From 13. Okongwu with the rebound. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Okongwu. The kick out to Young. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. "40 seconds left in the game. 4 on the clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. From deep, Johnson sends it home from three-point land.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Reed for 3. Minnesota again missing. 16 seconds left in the final quarter. McDaniels against Young. From deep. And the Hawks with another 3. And Minnesota calls time here. They're losing by 10. Guys, what do you think?
They just haven't put it all together tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
And so it's Atlanta with the W. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight.
of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Now let's check out our starters for the...
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Harden looking it over. Kicks it out to Leonard. Shoots the three. They get it back. Here's Bamba, and he makes that one.
And an excellent rebounder who's great at positioning himself. Bamba excels at beating everyone to the spot.
The Clippers shooting their first free throw of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
What a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
Here's James. James Harden picking up that last basket. Puts up a 3. And it's James missing.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Harden against LeBron. Hits Harden with the drive.
Well, once Harden takes that first step, it's very difficult to stop his drive.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Lakers have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Leonard against LeBron. Fires from the line. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Harden outside. A 3 ball. Hands it from downtown. Harden's got 7 points.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 7. And Leonard gets it to go.
You don't want to give Kawhi that kind of positioning. He doesn't waste good looks.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Brent, Kawhi Leonard seems to be at his best. He is his most incredible when it matters the most.
Yeah, I think we sometimes tend to forget about how dominant Kawhi was in the performances at the biggest moments during the NBA Finals with his MVP awards, and it's mostly due to the fact that injuries have taken him away from those moments. But it's all in there. He is capable of dominating a game on both sides of the floor, Kevin, and I hope that there's another opportunity for us as fans to see him have one more crack at that, if not a couple more, before his career is over.
Now here's Harden. Doing the miss by Rui Hachimura.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Lakers trail by 8. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, and the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Davis with a screen on Leonard. The drive by LeBron. And LeBron throws it down.
What a burst of speed. LeBron turning on the Jets, getting past the D, and the big hammer.
Clippers leading by 6. Inside, deflects the pass. It's stolen by Reddish. The shot's good from LeBron. LeBron's got 9.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Harden will put you on some skates if you aren't careful.
Lakers trail by 6. LeBron outside. 40 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Nice move, and Davis throws it down.
Oh, size and strength, and then the length of AD getting up to jam it.
And so Powell will bring it up for the Clippers. Pass to Leonard. And again, the Clippers good for 2.
Yeah. Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
LeBron against Leonard. And here is LeBron. He's got 9. Fires from deep. Knocks down the 3 ball. 12 points for him. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Way to go, everyone. Let's hear it for you. Substitution for your Clippers.
Here's man. James Harden getting it done for the Clippers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Timeout. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
The guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. Mohamed Bamba is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Lakers trail by 3. Brent, I've always thought the stoic demeanor of Kawhi Leonard was very imposing for an opponent.
Well, there's just no rattling, right, Kevin? How many times have you seen Kawhi Leonard get outside of himself, react to a call, become emotional? Now, as a teammate, you have to have an understanding that he might not motivate you in that way, but certainly as an opponent, it's intimidating. I remember playing against John Stockton and Karl Malone much in the same way. Emotionless, relentless. That's sometimes intimidating for an opponent.
Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Basketball.
Clippers leading by 3. Harden kicks to Leonard. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And so it's the Lakers with it. To the middle. Here's Hachimura. Rebound by the Clippers. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And that's a solid flush from Hachimura.
And here's Leonard from 3. And the 3 ball is good. Leonard's got 7 points in the game.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed and getting out on him.
Powell with the steal. Lets the 3 fly. And Davis pulls it down. Lakers trail by 4. Here's LeBron. Bamba with the block.
And the giant wingspan of Bamba strikes again. Just fantastic at spiking shots in a variety of ways.
First free throw is good. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Harden has a wide open look. A three-pointer off the mark. Lakers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
I'll tell you what, they're really fortunate there. Those long bomb passes usually spell disaster, but they get away with one there.
That puts them in the lead. Reeves has got himself on the board with 3 there.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Reddish kicks to Davis. Lakers working the ball around now. LeBron gathering speed. Bamba with the block. Harden with it. 13 points in the game. A 3 from Leonard. Drains it from beyond the arc. Leonard's got 10 points in the game.
Don't sleep on Kawhi's range. He'll burn you from down deep.
James looking it over. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Tries a 3 off the inbound, and Bamba pulls it down. Bamba's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Jones. Down low. Bamba kicks to Jones. Here's Leonard. Here's Harden. Here's the drive.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Lakers trail by 6. Brent, we know that James Harden has won 3 consecutive scoring titles in his past. But now, he really has worked on his game and changed his game to a degree.
Well, that's true, Kevin. Also, the system around him has changed. I mean, what they leaned into in Houston for James Harden to become an offense unto himself was unique at the time. James is a little bit older. He's playing with a different set of players that bring their own skill sets, but he's much more of a passer. He led the league in assists in 2023. So all of his offensive ability has not gone away. It's just manifesting itself in a different form right now.
And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Shot clock at 5. And it's Harden shutting it down.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Reeves with the screen on Leonard. Shot to stop the run. James misses.
And, you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one.
Leonard, the pass to Harden. It's Jones on the wing. Here's Leonard. Nifty move. Hachimura grabs the miss. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 8-point game. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there. The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Clippers leading by 6. Now Harden. He's got 17. Here he goes. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Reeves, that's a two-pointer. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. It's time now to go courtside. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan. Half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Clippers leading by 6. So the Lakers 5 right now. Hachimura and Davis make up the inside pair. James is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Reddish in at the 3 side. Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
Great pass by Harden. He can put it right where you need it to be.
Leonard against LeBron. Hachimura setting the pick for LeBron. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Clippers shooting it as well as you're going to see, 67%. Outside, Davis. From outside, off the mark. The possibility here of pushing their lead to double digits.
And mentally, I think it makes this an even bigger edge.
Harden against Hachimura. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
First team foul. The play will be reviewed for NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Lakers trail by 12. LeBron outside. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. And it's good for 2.
And another great performance here from LeBron on the offensive end. Man, that is the norm.
Here now the Clippers. Now here's Harden. 20 points for him to the paint. It's stolen by Hachimura. Davis dishes to LeBron. Back to Davis. And stolen by Leonard. It's stolen by Reddish. And here we go. Fast break. LeBron's got it. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
On the wing, Reeves. Defended by Jones. With the step back. Reeves the pass to Davis.
And he just takes pleasure in shutting his man down. I love seeing Bamba work this hard on that end of the floor.
Out to the right wing. Jones with the bounce pass. Leonard with the screen on James. 6 on the shot clock. It's good. Harden's got the lead up to 12 now for the Clippers.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Can we say he wanted it more?
Leonard against James. Hachimura setting the pick for James. Driving inside. And the dunk by LeBron.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Harden against LeBron. Shoots it. Off the left rim and out.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Clippers. Just 4 points, that's all they've given up here in the second half. Pass to Leonard. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Bamba's shot is off. Lakers trail by 10. LeBron outside. Trying to get open is Hachimura. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Reeves.
Assertive move by LBJ, just taking what he wants inside.
We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Bamba. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Lakers have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Merciless inside! Merciless! James!
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. DJ. Checked in for the Clippers. Porter comes in for James Harden. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Russell comes in for LeBron. Clippers leading by 6. On the wing, Porter. Guarded by Reddish. Powell, that's good.
I like that hoop from Norman Powell. Shoot it close to the hoop. Forget the long range stuff. Make it easy on yourself.
Reeves against Jones. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
There's 42 seconds left to play here in the third. It's good. Reeves has got 5 now.
D'Lo at that size has great court vision and a great pass.
Outside, Porter. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the inside. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And that one falls for Anthony Davis.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is. And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Here's Porter. Pass to Powell. 3-pointer. Buries it from 3-point range. Powell's got his second bucket of the game to go.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter and bang, just kicks it out.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Here's Vanderbilt, and the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Clippers on top. They lead by 5. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. Now he's encouraging them to keep attacking in the paint. He said, when we get inside, we score. Simple as that. Keep attacking and don't settle for anything that's not at the rim.
And yet we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been
Comes to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
the wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And that's the high motor, the long strides we're always talking about with Leonard, killing it in transition.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Is checked in for Vanderbilt. And so it's the Lakers with it. They trail by 7. Davis with a screen on Leonard. LeBron against Harden. The drive by James. It's hauled in by the Clippers. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Leonard with a screen on James. Harden kicks to Bamba. Here's Leonard. The tray. And Bamba with the basket on the assist from Leonard. And it's a 10-point Clipper lead.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
And right now is when you have to lay it on the line. Between the two teams, they've clearly been the aggressor.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot, just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Takes it off the glass. And the Clippers lead by 12.
And really, when Bamba has this positioning, you got to get it to him. He's a very reliable scorer from there.
Davis, the pass to LeBron. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Clippers leading by 12. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Pass to Leonard. It's Jones on the wing. Guarded by Reddish. 6 to shoot. And that one, good. Leonard's got the lead up to 14 now for the Clippers.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Harden left side. Outside Leonard. Back to Harden. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Harden's got 24 points.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
LeBron against Harden. And Leonard has it in the corner. Jones looking for an opening. Pass to Leonard. No good with the elbow jumper. Lakers trail by 12. James outside. And they go to the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
And the defense making it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
Clippers leading by 10. Here's Harden. Plays it up and banks it in. Harden's got 9 points now in just the second half.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Clippers.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for James Harden.
He was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
A 3 from Leonard. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. They've led by as many as 14 points.
NBA over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
Now, New York starting five. We've got Mikal Bridges, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, I think effort might be the calling card of Mikal Bridges. This guy is willing to hit the offensive glass. All about how much do you want it.
Here's Edwards. After the basket by New York. Back to Reed. DiVincenzo against Bridges. Just 4 to shoot. A nice shot by DiVincenzo.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. I discussed with Coach how difficult it is to guard Jalen Brunson. He initially joked. He said, you'll have to ask my guys that. Jalen is a really gritty, confident player. We can't let him get into a rhythm early or we're going to be in trouble. We'll have to keep our eye on how well this defense does against Brunson. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Edwards. Shoots over Anunoby. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
2 points. That one goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Hart. It's stolen by Hart. Here's Anunoby. Oh, and Reed with a block. And they'll keep possession. 4-3. The putback. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Up top, DiVincenzo. He's guarded by Bridges. Anunoby against Edwards. Back to Randall. Puts the move on. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
You know, part of what makes Julius Randle so effective is that spin move, Doris.
He does like to use that on the interior against taller players to get enough separation. But the number of finishing moves that guy has off the spin, it is really an effective tool.
And Minnesota with possession here after the basket by New York on the other end. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
OG Anunoby, because of his athletic ability, can be special in the open floor. Nice finish there.
Edwards looking for an opening. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Doris, one of the most physical guards in the NBA, Anthony Edwards.
If you want to talk about a prototypical NBA body, it's Anthony Edwards. He's got size, strength, athleticism, but beyond that, he's so skilled. 3-level scorer, versatile on the defensive end, fearless when it matters. Anthony Edwards may be the next face of the league. Let's remember, this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. And here's New York now. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Towns. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, he's got moves and counter moves inside. Towns makes the defender pick his poison.
It's both from the stripe. Doris, it's hard to believe the Knicks title drought has gone on for over 50 years now.
Oh, that fan base is just dying for an opportunity to win the championship. And here's the thing, B.A., what I love about that fan base, through all the years where the Knicks struggled, on any given night, that building is as electric as any in the league.
Now here's Towns. Pass to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Edwards. Here's Brunson, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Doris, how about the evolution of Jalen Brunson's career? from role player to star player.
Yeah, B.A., he begins his career as a backup point guard to the great Luka Doncic. But when given an opportunity to thrive without Luka in the playoffs, he did just that. Then he gets his own team and takes his game to an MVP level. Incredible evolution.
Reed to screen on Bridges. DiVincenzo pass to Reed. Minnesota again missing.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
Pass to Hart. And he slams it in one-handed.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and are on a string.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Back to Edwards. Stolen by Anunoby. Brunson passes to Towns. He gets it in there.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And so it's New York in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for New York.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
On the court right now for the Knicks. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the point. Now here's Reed. No points yet. Reed to screen on Bridges. DiVincenzo against Bridges. They get it back. Pass to Randall. Outside Edwards. McDaniels up top. For three, Randall. Pure from three-point range. Randall's got 5.
Well, you cannot sleep on Julius Randle. Catch and shoot jumper. Okay, Julius, we see you.
Here's Brunson. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. And that sends Jalen Brunson to the free throw line. Jaden McDaniels picks one up. New York shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And we've seen the league ramp up the series model where teams play each other in the same arena twice in a row. What do you think, Doris?
B.A., I absolutely love this. And more importantly, the coaches seem to engage highly in it because they feel to a certain degree it brings you a level of almost playoff-like repetition.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Randall. Achua with some nice D.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Here's Brunson. Book it off the crossover. Brunson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, how highly skilled is Jalen Brunson with the ball in his hands. The ability to get anywhere on the floor that he wants to go.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants to review the game plan. McBride, he's checked in for New York. Timberwolves trail by 20. Here's Edwards. The rebound by Bridges.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Well, Doris, since he was traded out of Phoenix, Mikal Bridges' scoring numbers have skyrocketed. Why is that?
Well, number one, he's worked hard to develop his skill on the offensive end. He came in as a 3 and D guy, but what he's proven is he can handle the basketball, he can initiate action. You love the work ethic that went into that.
For 3, knocks down the triple. Give him 8.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
Reed for 3, sinks it from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
McBride, and the layup is good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Minnesota has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Edwards with it, and McBride picks him up defensively. Pass to DiVincenzo. Reed to screen on Bridges. DiVincenzo against Bridges. A shot from the high post. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
McBride passes to Bridges. There's a minute 34 left to play in the second quarter. Oh, good D by Edwards.
I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the NBA draft is now split over 2 days. Commissioner Adam Silver said second-round picks have become increasingly important, and this allows teams more time between those picks, as well as a chance to reassess after the first round. Also, given the level of interest, it merited primetime coverage and exposure.
All right, Allie, thank you. It's been a hit. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Rudy Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. Mike Conley comes in for Edwards. New York leading by 15. Brunson looks it over. Outside Anunoby. The kick out to Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Towns. Over Gobert. It's blocked by Gobert. Conley with the ball. And it's Brunson. Punch from Gobert.
Just great recognition from the athletic big man. Gobert finish off the nice pass.
Brunson passes to Hart. And he taps it home with authority.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Fast break, New York. And the basket by Bridges. Bridges has got 10.
Well, quick transition has Bridges positioned perfectly, puts the nice finish on the transition opportunity.
To the paint. Oh, ferocious from Gobert.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Towns for 3. Drills it from deep. He's got 7.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's New York, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. Building. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, you look at Mikal Bridges. What a contribution.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Julius Randle out there with McDaniels. Then there's Mike Conley. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the shooting guard. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And that one's good from Conley.
This guy has got such a smooth handle that the pull-up game is always in play.
From the arc. Minnesota with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Six on the shot clock. It's picked off. And here come the Knicks again. New York in transition. Got it. Brunson's got 11 points.
If Jalen Brunson is out in transition, you know his first thought is, I'm going to score.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And Minnesota with some changes. Reed's checked in for Gobert. And it's Anthony Edwards in for Mike Conley. Josh Hart's checked in for New York. Bridges comes in for McBride. Edwards, the pass to Reed. The kick out to Edwards. Randall, a screen on Brunson. Here's Edwards. And it's Brunson with the rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
To the middle. Here's Towns. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 19. It's Edwards with a drive, and Edwards slams it in.
How about the handle of Anthony Edwards? So much tighter. That is so good.
And Naz Reid has proven to be a matchup nightmare for opposing big men, Doris.
He has, BA, and the reason is he's bigger and stronger than most four men. Traditional fives are too slow to stay with him. He can space you out to the three-point line, or he can punish you on the inside. Naz has got big-time game.
New York leading by 19. Outside Hart from downtown. Buries it from three. He's got 9.
Well, OG Anunoby is going to continue to develop his game, and that pass, that was pretty.
For 3, DiVincenzo. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. Brunson against McDaniels. Kicks it out, Towns. Over Edwards. And there's Towns on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 9.
What a quick release on Towns' jumper. That makes it hard to contest.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Will it go? And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. With the drive, played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Boy, Jalen Brunson just reads what the defense concedes, and on that one, it's a drive.
Bridges against DiVincenzo. Pass to Reed. Outside, DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Clock at 2. Shoots over Anunoby. Edwards can't hit. New York has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Brunson against DiVincenzo. Brunson passes to Towns. The ball's knocked loose. DiVincenzo with the steal. And here they come. Here's Edwards. Oh, okay then.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Well, Doris, we've heard Anthony Edwards declare himself as the best player in the league.
Well, BA, when you got the game to back it up, you don't mind putting yourself out there. And Anthony Edwards has charisma, highly skilled, and he's fearless when it matters most. Look out for the Ant-Man. Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Outside Edwards. Randall, a screen on Anunoby. Edwards with it, hard covering. 4 on the clock. Edwards can't hit.
He's done a dynamite job rebounding the basketball, and no issues fighting it out against the big guys down low.
And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
8 seconds left in the third. Here's McBride. The jumper from the wing off target. Got it off in time. And no good. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. 8 points in the quarter, showing how well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now.
And no doubt, Coach wants them to improve their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. New York leading by 23. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. They've got Precious Achua. Miles McBride is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Daje in at the small forward position.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Randall can't hit. New York has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. McBride passes to Hart. Out left to the wing. Here's Dadier. Oh, throw it down!
Can you say elevation? Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And New York shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Outside McBride. Inside. Here's Hart. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
McBride passes to Hart. Back to McBride. Takes the 3. Rebound Minnesota. Edwards with it. From behind the arc. Nails it from 3.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Up top McBride. Check by Randall. McBride passes to Hart. And a two-handed jam!
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Edwards against Achua. Shot is good by Edwards. Edwards got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Outside McBride. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Hart from long range, hauled in by DiVincenzo. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. What a terrific move that is.
Well, you can see Anthony Edwards trying to probe and create an opportunity to get off the dribble drive, sees that window and exploits it.
Outside Achua. Pass to Dadier. The 3 is up. Just 5 on the clock. McBride passes to Bridges. And the Knicks miss again.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Knicks.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jalen Brunson.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
Up top, McBride. DiVincenzo covering. Back to Bridges. Can't hit that one. Oh, good D by Edwards. And here's Minnesota now. Hart pulls it in. Smooth sailing for New York. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
.30 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Edwards. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
And the Knicks with the possession here. Now here's McBride.
front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. Outside, the wings are Bogdanovich and Hunter. In the post, it'll be Johnson and Okongwu. And it's Young in at the 1 spot. Now, here's Hunter. 4 on the shot clock. And he gets the bucket. Hunter's got the opening field goal of the game for the Hawks.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
James kicks to Davis. No good with the triple. Atlanta with the ball. Johnson the screen. Here's Bogdanovich. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Showing off his inside game. Bogdan is an all-around scorer.
James, a screen on Bogdanovich. On the wing, Davis. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now, here is Russell. Davis setting the pick for Russell. Outside, Davis. Trains the three-pointer.
For a big man, Davis can really finesse it.
So it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Hawks. And Richard, talking about Anthony Davis for a second here. When healthy, still one of the best players in the NBA.
Yeah, his health has always been a question mark for quite a while, Kevin. But make no mistake, when AD's good to go, he's one of the best players in the world.
Here is Russell. Jalen Johnson picking up that last basket. Russell, no good.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And Okongwu slams it in.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
You have to push Hachimura out of there if you're the defense. He's a real problem on the interior.
The three from Bogdanovich. Hachimura grabs the miss. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Takes the three. Offensive rebound. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and putback.
Fires the three. A nice shot by Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
James finds Russell. Kicks it out to James. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Young with the steal.
Great D there. Just quick hands on that one.
Pass to Okongwu. Here's Bogdanovich. Back to Okongwu.
2 minutes remaining.
Clock at 6.
2 minutes.
Bogdanovich dishes to Young. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Lakers trail by 4. James looking around. And it's good. 2 points.
He's just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for Atlanta. Over to the left wing. Pass to Hunter. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Back to Hunter. And there's the drive. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game.
Walking foul called on Jalen Johnson. That's his first personal foul. 3rd team foul.
LeBron with it. Guarded by Hunter. Okongwu knocks it away. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Okongwu. Long range from the inbound. Okongwu grabs the board. The Hawks leading. Bogdanovich finds Johnson. And he drives in. And then Johnson with the jam.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Russell, a screen on Hunter. There's the three. Okongwu grabs the board.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Okongwu with a screen on LeBron. Bogdanovich passes to Young. Johnson the screen. Back to Bogdanovich. 5 to shoot. Over Reddish. Bogdanovich, no luck. James with it. Pass to Hachimura. Back to LeBron. Young with the steal. And that does it for the first quarter. Hawks lead by 4. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Atlanta.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Hachimura and Davis make up the inside pair. D'Angelo Russell out there with James. And it's Reddish in at the 3 slot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Okongwu finds Bogdanovich. Back to Okongwu. Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to Young. Shot clock at 6. This one for 3. LeBron grabs the miss. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. RJ last season, LeBron passed 40,000 career points. Do you think we'll ever see someone get even close to that number again?
Probably not, Kevin. Not in my lifetime. You have to understand, you're going to have to score 25 points a game for 20-plus seasons to even have a chance. LeBron, he's 1-1.
You can tell that miss at the line might stick with him for a while. Always hurts to miss a chance to take the lead.
The Lakers trail. Outside, James. Pass to Hachimura. LeBron against Hunter. Over Hunter. And stolen by Bogdanovich. Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And that's pro. Russell gets his man a little out of position and draws the foul.
And you look at the career of D'Angelo Russell. I mean, he's played for several teams, including the Lakers twice.
Teams keep trading for D'Lo for his offense. He can be electric. There is a reason why he's been named an all-star in his career.
Bogdanovich, no luck. And Los Angeles guys shooting the ball at 42%. And stolen by Hunter. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
And the Hawks making a change here. Roddy's checked in. James kicks to Russell. Back to James. And stolen by Okongwu. One-on-one here. They set the pick. Bogdanovich, that's for 2. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Down low. Here's Davis. Rebound by the Hawks.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And Bogdanovich kicks to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Strong inside. What a move by James.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Guarded by Reddish. It's stolen by Reddish. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Russell with a wide open look. And the three off target. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. For the Hawks, Nancy's checked in for Okongwu. Reza Shea is coming in for Hunter. And Dyson Daniels subbed in for Bogdan Bogdanovich. Here is Daniels, guarded by Reddish. Daniels, no good. Lakers trail by 6.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And one of those players who will not be denied. LeBron's so strong inside.
Here's Daniels, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Young. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And on the drive, Young can be so sudden. The defense barely gets a chance to react.
Arguably one of the best bigs of his generation, Anthony Davis. I know you admire his game.
Well, he takes over the game on both ends of the floor. You would look at a Tim Duncan, a Kevin Garnett, a guy that can beat you with 5 blocks, or a guy that can dominate the post and score 25 a night. It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Young with the ball. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. Roddy the pass to Young. Clock at 6. From past the arc. And Roddy gets it to go. Roddy's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. LeBron dishes to Russell. And the slam dunk by Russell. Strong.
Move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And here's Bogdanovich for 3, and we finish one half of basketball. Hawks ahead, up by 7. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
On the court for Atlanta. In the post, it'll be Johnson and Okongwu. Trae Young is out there with Daniels. And it's Hunter in at the 3. Russell, no good.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
And there it is for him. Johnson's got the lead up to 9 now for the Hawks. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
The three from Davis. Johnson with the rebound. Atlanta leading by 9. Young passes to Johnson. Back to Young. Launches it. Drops in the tray. Young's got 5.
And most of the time, you expect Young's 3-ball to fall. That's just how good he is.
The drive by Russell. Lays it up off the glass.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Okongwu kicks to Hunter. Okongwu with a screen on Wood. Okongwu, the pass to Johnson. Back to Okongwu. He can't get it to go. Great tee that time from Davis. Lakers trail by 10. Reeves finds Davis. Over in the corner, Reddish. Davis setting the pick for Reddish. Back to Davis. The 19-footer is on the money. 9 points in the game so far.
With a 7'6" wingspan, Anthony Davis can get that jumper off against anyone.
Young dishes to Daniels. Johnson with a screen on Reeves. Just 5 to shoot. Sweet move. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Wood pass to Reeves. Wood with the screen for Reeves. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half.
You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Changes for the Lakers. Hachimura comes in for Davis, and it's LeBron in for Russell. Then for the Hawks, Roddy's checked in, and it's Bogdanovich in for Dyson Daniels.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
Here's James, and James throws it down.
There you go. I mean, this is the time to get aggressive. I mean, they need to keep feeding him the basketball.
Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. Atlanta now working with a new shot clock. Off target from outside. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. It's a 10-point game. Pass to Hachimura. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
Bogdanovich goes in.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Bogdanovich kicks to Hunter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Nance driving to the basket.
And it's in Larry Nance Jr.'s blood. Remember, his dad, Larry Sr., won the first ever dunk contest.
Reeves finds James. No good on the triple. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Young, good. Young's got the lead up to 14 now for the Hawks.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
James sets the screen for Reeves. Bangs home the trifecta.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
A 3 from Bogdanovich. Sinks the triple. Bogdanovich has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
Let's go, everyone. Let's hear it to you. Coming onto the floor for Hawks.
From deep LeBron, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Atlanta, sitting with a comfortable lead up. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Reddish out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Wood in at the 5 down low. That's the Laker 5. And James throws it down.
Well, look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
LeBron passes to Reeves. He takes it in. Atlanta with the rebound. Hunter's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Atlanta.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Misses from short range. The Hawks leading by 17. It's Young on the wing. James covering. Young dishes to Bogdanovich. Johnson with a screen on Hachimura. Bogdanovich nails the wide-open jump shot. Bogdanovich has got 21. Lakers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. James in the post. Working on Hunter. James, no good. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for Atlanta. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. Johnson, wide open, he fires. And again, it's Atlanta.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think. Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
And it's Bogdanovich off the drive. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
And flashing the athleticism on the drive. When Bogdanovich spots a lane, he attacks it.
And the foul on Larry Nance Jr. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And the Hawks making a change here. Okongwu's checked in. Here's Reeves.
Number 17.
Buries it down low. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Johnson the screen. It's stolen by Reddish. To the paint. Fine Divine Hachimura gets it to him.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
2 minutes remain in this ball game. 2 minutes.
Reeves against Bogdanovich, and the shot is good. Bogdanovich has got 16 points here in the second half. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter of this one. LeBron against Hunter. Here's Reeves, kicks it out to James. Another shot, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers. Russell comes in for Austin Reeves. Bogdanovich passes to Johnson. Inside. Okongwu kicks to Young. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. 5 on the clock. Bogdanovich. Here's Johnson. The second chance effort, and the rejection by James. Lakers trail by 17.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Hawks.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Bogdanovich.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Bogdanovich inside, covered by LeBron.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Bogdanovich inside, guarded by Reddish. Bogdanovich passes to Okongwu. Hunter, no one around him, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Back to James. Los Angeles calls timeout. They're behind by 17. Guys, what's your take?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting?
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Bogdanovich.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's
and so off the tip, it is New York. Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Kawhi Leonard out there with Derrick Jones. And it's Bamba in at the center position. Now here's Towns. The kick out to Brunson. Second shot opportunity. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from three for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Knicks on D. Leonard with a screen on Anunoby. Harden drives in.
Gritty defender, Hart making those skills known on that possession. For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
And here are the Clippers now. The Knicks making their last shot. Outside Harden to the inside. Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
The Knicks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Brunson passes to Hart. Here's Towns. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Bamba finds Jones. Now Harden. Down low. Leonard passes to Harden. 6 to shoot. Pass to Bamba. From 17, that's good on the jumper. Bamba's gotten his second bucket of the game.
That's a smart read from Powell. He analyzed the play there and made the right pass.
Brunson, a good look, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
When the Knicks are having a good season, it is amazing how excited their fans get, Brent.
Well, it's been generations, BA, that have been salivating for this franchise to get back to its winning ways. The last championship came in 1973, so as a fan, you can't help but get fired up when there's a chance at a title run.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Here's Towns. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
Leonard on the wing. Harden against Anunoby. Leonard on the wing. Here's Harden. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Shot by Leonard, no good. New York trailing. Towns with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. Here's Brunson. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
Amazing just how trusted Brunson is with the basketball.
Here's Leonard. Hart pulls it in. The Knicks have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And it's blocked by Harden. Leonard on the wing. He's covered by Hart. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And we love it when Kawhi takes it over into his own hands. What a special player.
Hart passes to Anunoby. Takes a 3. Hart can't hit. And here's Harden. Still no points. Leonard outside. Back to Harden. Lets it fly. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Brunson with it. The 3. Bridges with it. Harden picks him up. Oh, stolen by Harden. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
It's Powell on the wing. The Knicks pull it in.
I saw a green light there, but D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Anunoby passes to Brunson, and it's Derek Jones with the foul. That's his first foul. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
The play is under video review. NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
7 seconds left to play in the first. Hart with a screen on Leonard. Oh, stolen by Harden. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Number 14, Terrence Bell.
Here's Leonard. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's Los Angeles. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. But what do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
Just playing some real gritty defense right now, just getting up in bodies and forcing a lot of turnovers.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Bamba's checked in. OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard. That's the group for New York starting the second. So interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league. This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Brunson misses. The Clippers in the lead. Pass to Leonard. The 3-ball. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Left side Brunson. Fires the 3. Kept alive. Money from the wing. Brunson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Really quick release there from Brunson. Let that one go in a hurry.
Harden against Anunoby. Leonard for 3. Leonard can't get that one to fall. New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Fires the 3. Another miss. 2 for 9 so far.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Bamba finds Jones. Back to Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Towns taking his time here. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
For three, Powell. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, BA, and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
Brunson with it. He's picked up by Jones. Jones with the block. And Harden's got the ball here for the Clippers. To the paint. And then Harden with the jam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
For New York, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Leonard against Brunson. Oh, they get a hand on it. Towns outside, beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Clippers. We've got 1:28 left in the first half. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
17 foul.
Leonard against Hart. Pass to Powell. Drives to the hoop. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. And now it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
Well, Norman Powell is big and strong and stocky, so he gets in that gap. He's like a bowling ball. He can take a hit.
Towns against Bamba. Can they get it? And it's Towns with the power finish.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Outside for Harden. Leonard with a screen on Anunoby. And it's Harden penetrating. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And what you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
Well, we're seeing this transition, BA, right? From Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate and set guys up to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons.
Shots good by Hart.
Well, the paint is where Hart does a lot of damage. He'll finish in there at close range.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. And it's Harden penetrating. Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. Gotta learn your lesson.
Towns against Bamba. Towns passes to Hart. Towns down low. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Clippers on top, up 4. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Man, you got to like what we're seeing from Mo Bamba.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot, so right now he's feasting.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Kawhi and Zubats make up the front court, and it's Jones in at the 3. Brunson against Leonard. Right side, Anunoby. Powell pulls it in. Los Angeles leading by 6. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game. Achua's checked in for Towns.
into the lineup for your New York Knicks, number 5.
Harden against Anunoby. Leonard with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
They get the rebound. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Zubats does a great job of sniffing out offensive rebounds and beats his guy to the spot.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Carl Anthony Towns is checked in for New York.
Number 32.
Knicks trail by 10. Harden with a screen on Leonard. And here's Brunson from the arc. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Here's Harden. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Towns a screen on Leonard. Brunson driving. The shot misses. Great D that time from Zubats. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Mikal Bridges.
Well, Harden, a true creator when he has the ball in his hand.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And so they foul intentionally.
Jones Jr. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's New York with it. They trail by 9.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Anunoby against Harden. Crosses over. And he's going to the line for... And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
James Harden.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And the basket by Leonard.
The wingspan of Kawhi is a bit sneaky, longer than you think. Makes him effective down low.
Here's Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. So both teams changing it up here. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Out to Leonard. To the middle. Jones, the pass to Leonard. That's too easy for Leonard.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Knicks trail by 9. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And Brunson, here we go. Over Bamba. Jalen Brunson, a terrific move and the bucket. Brunson's got 7 points here in the quarter.
As much as you like Jalen Brunson, he believes in himself more than you do. Confidence translated.
Now here's Porter. Outside Jones. Pass to Leonard. To the wing, right side. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. New York has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Brunson with it. Bamba covering. And it's Brunson missing. The Clippers lead by 7. Outside Porter. Out to Leonard. Powell outside. Drops in the layup for 2. Powell's got 7 points.
Norman Powell has a lot of strength, and that time he played to it.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And stolen by Bamba. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Count it. And it's an 11-point Clipper lead.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Screen by Robinson. Brunson passes to Robinson. Got it up. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers closing out the quarter. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And New York shooting about 47%, a nice number. They've got Miles McBride, OG Anunoby out there with...
Wow! Electric. Bridges getting the fans on their feet with that dunk.
And timeout called by Ty Lue, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. So for the Clippers, Tucker comes in for Leonard, and it's James Harden in for Porter Jr. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Powell outside. Pass to Harden. Bamba in the high post. 5 to shoot. Over Towns. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Knicks trail by 9. Now here's Bridges. Kicks it out Towns. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Left side McBride. The shot from the low post is good.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Harden, the pass to Bamba. Tries again. Inside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. McBride passes to Towns. Offline with a 3.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Harden. Tucker with a screen on Anunoby. Harden. Right wing. Tucker, the pass to Bamba. Now Harden. Anunoby covering. Shot clock at 6. Back to Bamba. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. And the Clippers lead by 9.
Well, Harden in sync with his teammates, and he's looking to create whenever he can.
McBride passes to Hart. Back to McBride. Oh, got a piece of it. There's the drive. Banked it in off the glass.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside Harden. Pass to Bamba. Outside for Harden. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Towns with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. Hart from long range. Drains the triple.
And he can hurt you from there. The D must be up on Hart when he has the ball.
The drive by Harden. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws them. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
James Harden.
People
Players under video
close
review.
calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Zubac, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And Brunson, here we go. Brunson to the basket. It's good.
Oh, huge moment from JB. Brunson knocking it down.
Harden against Bridges. Harden, the pass to Zubac. And he banks in the layup. And the Clippers lead by 6.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And here's Brunson from the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got his 5th rebound in this one. Leonard against Bridges. Leonard passes to Zubac. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Now Harden. And a nice finish on the layup. And now it's an 8-point Clipper lead.
A smart play with the ball there. Harden just making the right decision.
Here's Hart. Shoots over Harden. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And so it's New York with it. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th.
Making the suffocating defensive play right there. Leonard, an overwhelming force on that end of the floor.
Powell passes to Leonard. And here's Zubac. Leonard outside. Clock at 6. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
30 seconds left to play in the 4th. It's stolen by Hart. Here's Towns. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Almost 7 feet tall. Towns has the length to get to the line. A tough guy to guard.
At the line, 2 shots.
And so Towns nails them both. Leonard against Anunoby. Leonard passes to Powell.
New York foul. OG Anunoby. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
2 shots.
second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's an 8-point ball game. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. They have to. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks.
teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. In the post, it'll be Johnson and Okongwu. Daniels out there with Trae Young. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. Johnson gets the bucket.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
And Reed throws it down.
Good find that time by DiVincenzo, an unselfish player always looking to make the extra pass.
McDaniels against Young. Into the lane. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's McDaniels. Here's Edwards. Johnson with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Okongwu with a screen on Edwards. Driving the lane, and that one's good. Daniels.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. 4-point game. You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you gotta look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now, here's Hunter. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. No one covered. Young's got 8.
And most of the time, you expect Young's 3 ball to fall. That's just how good he is.
Edwards inside. He's covered by Daniels. Count it. Good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here is Young. He's got 8. Pass to Okongwu. 6 to shoot. Shot on the wing. And the shot falls short this time.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And Young, here we go. Drops in the layup for 2. 10 points for him.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Drives to the hoop. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
You know, when talking about the pressure Young puts on a defense, I'm not sure the word relentless is strong enough.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
DiVincenzo against Hunter. Shot from the top of the key. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Atlanta leading by 7. To the middle. It's deflected. Here's Okongwu. Count the basket.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Now, here's DiVincenzo. Out to Edwards. Hunter grabs the miss, and we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Atlanta shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
An athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments.
Here's Young. 12 points for him. 58 seconds left to play here in the first. Good work there as it goes.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Now, here is Young. 14 points for him. Johnson dishes to Young. Clock at 6. And the layup's good off the glass. Young's got 16.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Johnson outside. And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. With 1 on the clock, Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Hawks. They kept going to him again and again. And he And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the out.
And here we go. Coach's challenges being called for here on the out-of-bounds.
Around the sideline, this is something you can get a much better perspective of on replay than real game speed.
We've got the benefit of new camera angles, much easier to see exactly what's going on, especially with the fidelity and angles that we've got access to now. So we just got word from the NBA Replay Center via the official courtside administrator, and the original call will stand for the out-of-bounds violation.
And, you know, and some people might argue, hey, we're stopping the game, but this uses up a timeout, so that's technically already a break that could happen regardless of the call staying the same.
And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. DiVincenzo against Hunter. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's guarded closely.
I don't think the defense was ready for DiVincenzo to get assertive like that. Dunking right on top of him there. Oops, upside your head.
Okongwu with a screen on McDaniel. Bucket is good. Young's got the lead up to 12 now for the Hawks. Clark, you had a chance to defend a lot of great scores in your time in the NBA.
Yeah, and I did. They wore me out too, partner. I mean, I think the attitude of those guys stands out. Their relentlessness, the skill level obviously was there, but it was the relentless pursuit of the basketball and scoring opportunities. Bernard King, Larry Bird, Alex English, Marcus Johnson was near the tail end of his prime, but he was a problem too. I mean, there were a number of guys in that. Kelly Tripucka, whoo! Yeah, don't make my head spin.
Edwards can't hit. The Hawks leading by 14. Hunter on the wing for 3. Good on the three-point shot.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
The 3 for DiVincenzo. Rebound by the Hawks.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
Here's Young going inside. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
At his best when attacking the rim. Young not settling for a jumper, putting the onus on the D.
Edwards passes to Randall. Back to Edwards. Picked by Reed. And Anthony Edwards hits from deep. Edwards got 10 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Johnson sets the screen for Young. Johnson, a wide open look. Again, the Hawks score.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding it.
Here's Edwards. Off on the layup. The Hawks leading by 18. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
Goes up. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Fires for three. Okongwu grabs the board.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Johnson the screen. Young with no one around. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And here's Edwards from the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. Edwards got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Timberwolves. The Hawks leading by 18. Young outside. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Johnson, and the slam dunk by Johnson.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
Minnesota's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's Edwards. A rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Okongwu. Takes it inside. And Okongwu slams it in.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. Young with the ball. He's got 23. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Stolen by McDaniels.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass?
Here's Edwards. Excellent D there by Johnson. And so it's Atlanta holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wrap. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter of basketball following halftime. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Reed is out there with Randall, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out. Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Young against DiVincenzo. Pass to Hunter. High post Young. Minnesota with the rebound. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. DiVincenzo against Hunter. Over in the corner, Randall. There's the triple. Sinks the three-pointer.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
That's exactly what they want. Get him into the offensive flow right away and then keep it going.
And Young kicks to Daniels. The rebound by Edwards. Timberwolves trail by 19. DiVincenzo passes to Reed. And here's Edwards from the arc. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Young for 3, and that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
A bad man on the offensive end. Young can really be a menace with his shooting.
Pass to McDaniels. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen on Hunter. DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. Reed, and Reed throws it down.
A fantastic dunk, and he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
Edwards with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Edwards, good. Edwards got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Here's Johnson. The basket good off the assist from Young.
Assist goes to
Young's got 6 assists now in the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Minnesota making some changes. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. And Mike Conley subbed in for Edwards. For Atlanta, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season.
Atlanta making a switch here. Capella's checked in. Outside Conley. 1:33 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. And so it's Bogdanovic who brings up the ball for Atlanta. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Driving in. And yes, it's good.
Showing off his inside game. Bogdan is an all-around scorer.
Here's DiVincenzo. And the shot goes in. DiVincenzo's got 6.
High percentage play. He's excellent around the rim.
The Hawks leading by 20. Bogdanovic with it. Now defended by Gobert. And he comes up with the deuce.
And flat. Flashing the athleticism on the drive. When Bogdanovic spots a lane, he attacks it.
Conley against Bogdanovic. Conley kicks to Gobert. Pass to DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. Gobert down low. Capella's there. The shot misses. Atlanta's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. And the dunk by Capella.
Capella's so good at finishing around the rim, showing you right there. Great explosiveness inside.
Conley finds Gobert from deep. And Conley gets it to go. The assist by Gobert. Conley's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Now Bogdanovic. He's got 6. Here's Roddy. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Atlanta with a 21-point lead to... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with Johnson on the bench,
Timeout.
Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Bogdan Bogdanovic is out there with Daniels. Then there's Hunter. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's Roddy in at the 4 slot. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. Timberwolves trail by 21. And here is DiVincenzo. Count that one.
DiVincenzo with the nice touch on the inside shot. Boy, he really knows how to make it work at close range.
Young against McDaniel. Young pass to Okongwu. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. The Timberwolves shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. The 3 for DiVincenzo. Good on the triple. DiVincenzo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the three-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. Defense cannot allow him to get airspace from there.
Young against McDaniel. Now here's Johnson with the drive, and Johnson with the stuff.
Boy, nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Johnson surveying the floor. Here's Young. From down in the low post, it goes. Young's got 28 points for the game. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
How about the work ethic of Anthony Edwards? Not to mention that linebacker build and the sweet shooting stroke, but what he wants most is to see his team succeed. That's what you love about AE.
Daniels kicks to Johnson. In the air, and it's good on the way in.
It looked like that was going to be blocked, but then he pulled the Houdini act and flipped it in for the score.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Up top, Edwards. He's covered by Daniels. And so Young will bring it up for the Hawks. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Timberwolves trail by 21. Here's DiVincenzo, and it's blocked.
And putting that 7'2" wingspan to good use. Hunter can be an elite defender if he keeps working at it. And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Here's Hunter. Lays it in off the breakaway.
Solid in transition. Hunter's eyes light up when he gets a chance to finish one of those off.
Edwards finds Reed. Goes up on the wing. The Timberwolves again can't hit. For Atlanta, they've gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
DiVincenzo passes to Reed. Out to Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Can they get it? Takes it inside. And Edwards slams it in.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Hawks.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that in men. They just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Trae Young.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Hunter against DiVincenzo. And Young kicks to Johnson. No good from outside. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stop.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Young against McDaniel. Johnson with a screen on McDaniel.
learning from coaches that veterans win for a reason in this league. They're not going to be surprising each other. They're going to understand it's about execution and making shots, playing quality defense, something about playing with teams that have experience.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Kawhi Leonard out there with Mo Bamba. And it's Jones in at the 3. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron James goes high in the air and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
And now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with J.J. Redick.
He's focused on what they need to do to stop James Harden, saying they need to be aggressive defensively without putting him on the line. Once he starts racking up the freebies, the game slows down, he gets into a rhythm, and from there, it's a domino effect.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And the Lakers have possession following the score by the Clippers. And he makes it.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
And Doris, the Clippers with new jerseys, a shiny new arena, and an ownership group that is very aggressive. They want some shiny hardware to go with it.
BA, you have to appreciate an ownership group that is willing to spend and make all the right moves in order to position yourself for the championship. But now the players need to come through. And what has been their undoing in recent years is injuries and the lack of availability of their best players. Age and health still hover over this organization. Just incredible touch from the interior. Kawhi Leonard more than capable in that painted area.
Here's James. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Harden finds Jones. Leonard with the ball. And here's Harden. Back to Bamba. On the wing, Harden. Just 5 on the clock. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Lakers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor.
Wow, the ability to get off your feet in a hurry. Rui Hachimura with the dunk.
Leonard against Hachimura. Pass to Bamba. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
Good.
And when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers, trailing by 2. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Davis, the pass to Reddish. Back to Davis. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba.
That is a combination. Length and defensive instinct. Send it back, Mo Bamba.
.146 left to play in the first quarter. 5 on the clock. And here's Reeves outside. Leonard pulls down the board. The Clippers have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Harden. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count. And we're going to get a coach's challenge here from his.
2 minutes are allowed to review.
Goaltending, it's such a fine line. Clear and conclusive evidence never comes into effect more than on these calls.
Well, that's what's great about the coach's challenge on calls like this. We're able to slow down the action and see exactly where the ball is when it's touched. Hard to do that in real time. And here we go. The call will stand.
That'll cost them a timeout and their one and only coach's challenge. Goaltending calls can be so tough to make. You understand why he wanted a closer look at it, but we'll see if he regrets it.
And the Lakers making a change here. Russell is checked in. James passes to Russell. Lets the 3 fly. The Clippers grab the miss. 1:16 left to play in the first quarter. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Well, Doris, there's one thing for sure. When Kawhi Leonard is available, he's elite.
There's no question about it, Brian. It's so difficult to watch a player who cares so deeply about the game as Kawhi does not have his body hold up. It's been unfortunate over the years to see the toll injuries have taken on his career. But boy, oh boy, clutch, skilled, competitive, tough, every attribute you could want.
Now here's Reddish. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Russell up top, defended by Jones. Russell, that's good.
That's a nuanced understanding of pick and roll play. D'Angelo Russell, nicely done.
Here's Harden on the take, and Harden with the slam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving, no doubt whatsoever.
Now here's Harden. 6 points for him. There's 21 seconds left in the first. Powell finds Leonard. Oh, sweet move. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
Well, what makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll? He can do about anything he wants out of it, including keep the basketball.
On target from range. James has got 7 points.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Clippers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back with you shortly. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the floor for the Clippers, Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Mo Bamba out there with Kawhi Leonard, and it's Jones in at the 3 spot. Now here's Jones. Powell passes to Jones. Leonard inside, guarded by Russell. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian, Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities. 6 to shoot. It's stolen by Leonard. And every team is looking for length on their roster.
Yeah, the reason, BA, is because of the quality and skill of shooting. Guys are coming across half court, and they can shoot the basketball at 35 feet. The reason you need length is there's more area to cover. Increasingly, Brian, it's getting harder and harder to play as an undersized guard in this league.
The Clippers lead by 6. Jones finds Harden, and Harden with the slam.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
The Clippers on D. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. Hachimura with a screen on Leonard. James attacking. The speed, the power. LeBron James.
LeBron James wins this battle right at the beginning. Explosive first step.
Leonard right side. Pulls it from the corner. Mamba, the pass to Leonard. Over Hachimura. Davis with a rebound.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Fires for three. That one's good from James on the assist by Russell. And now just a three-point Clipper lead.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. Doris looking back at James Harden's time in Houston. What an incredible individual run he went on.
Come on, Brian. Finished in the top 3 in MVP voting 5 times with the Rockets. Came so close to getting to an NBA Finals. He's still beloved in the city of Houston.
Now, here is James. 12 points for him. Reddish. Powell pulls it in. The Clippers lead by 5. Here's Bamba. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
That's his first personal foul. Second team.
That's good from Bamba.
Well, Mo Bamba is the prototypical modern NBA big, right? The size combined with the shooting ability.
Davis with a screen on Jones. Here's Russell. And then Russell with the dunk.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
All right, fans, here come your Lakers.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Here's Harden driving in, and then Harden with the jam.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Outside Russell, there's the triple. The Clippers grab the miss. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Harden. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now it's a 10-point Clipper lead.
And James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
James passes to Reddish, and down it goes. 2 points.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
Russell against Powell. Pass to Leonard. Goes up on the wing, and the shot goes. Leonard's got 10 points.
Wow, pretty pass from Powell. This guy has great instincts as a scorer. That time sets up his teammate.
And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
50 seconds left in the first half. The Clippers lead by 10. Harden surveying the D. Pass to Bamba. Outside Jones. Harden against Reddish. Clock at 4. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Here's Leonard. Rebounded by LeBron. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's Davis. Here's Hachimura. Davis with a screen on Leonard. LeBron without hesitation. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. James has got 7 points for the quarter.
Oh, what a mid-air adjustment. You know, he had to alter his release point, but didn't let it throw off the shot.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Number 17, P.J. Tucker.
And that's not going to go. And we've reached halftime in this one. The Clippers on top, up by 8. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Hachimura at power forward with AD in at center. LeBron James out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reddish in at the 3 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now, here is James.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Leonard on the wing. Reddish covering. Pass to Bamba. Now Jones. It's Powell on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. His first shot attempt. Rebound, the Lakers. Now James. He's got 14. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Clippers on D. Out to James. Davis with a screen on Leonard. Here's James.
Can we remember that Mo Bamba has a 7'10" wingspan? That will alter a shot or two.
Out to the wing. Pass to Leonard. It's Powell on the wing. Russell with the rebound. Lakers trail by 8. Here's Reddish. No good on the 3. The Clippers' shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. Well, Doris, whenever Derrick Jones Jr. is out there, we're all expecting a highlight from him.
Oh, there's no question. The dunk champion back in 2020, this guy is only 6'6", but his hops, some of the epic throwdowns he has, oh my goodness.
The 3, James. James from distance. Easy work.
You call this a groove, folks, offensively. When shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Pass to Powell. Leonard against Hachimura. The shot from 20 feet out. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Leonard's got 12 points.
And Leonard is comfortable shouldering the offense. He knows this team looks to him to score.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Clippers' talent level is unquestionable, but they can run hot and cold at times. Coach Ty Lue said taking care of the basketball, transition defense, offensive rebounds, and spacing. Those are the 4 things we have to consistently be good at every single night. Brian?
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about, Allie. Harden finds Powell. Leonard, left side. Shot clock at 6. James with a steal. Knocks it loose. Pass to Hachimura. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. James with the ball. Harden picks him up. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Imagine.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Harden. 19 points in the game. Pass to Leonard. Now here's Harden. Check by James. Just 4 to shoot. And Harden with the slam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Here's James. He's got 19. Outside for Davis. AD doing what he does.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
All right, fans, if you want a free t-shirt, get out and get wild.
Some changes here for the Lakers. Woods checked in for Hachimura, and Reeves is subbed in for LeBron. We've got 1:08 left in the third. Powell with it, guarded now by Wood. Powell's shot is off. Powell with a steal. Pass to Zubac. And the layup is... It's good off the glass.
Yeah, that's Zubac just carving out space with that big frame.
Davis with it. Davis at oh, Anthony Davis, emphatic.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Reddish against Porter. Powell outside. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Zubac. Back to Powell. Here's Tucker. The three-pointer off the mark. Wood high post. Outside Davis. Launches a three. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Time right now for your Lakers record. Let me hear you.
It'll count. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More 2K action in just a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here.
You know what time it is? T-shirt time.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan.
Your Lakers breaker.
The Clippers lead by 7. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the 4th. Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bamba in at the center position.
This is James Harden deep in his bag. Off the dribble drive. Put that defender in the rear view, James.
Hachimura, the pass to Davis. Harden with it. Hachimura covering. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Well, the Clippers shooting at around 66%. They're on fire. Over to the wing. The 3 from Bamba. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now.
Way to go, everyone. Let's hear it for you.
The Clippers on D. There's Davis with the 3. That one no good. And Harden's got the ball here for the Clippers. Leading by 12. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down, my goodness. Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
The drive by Harden, and then Harden with the jam.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Davis with a screen on Harden. Hachimura, the pass to Davis. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. Harden with it. Leonard outside. From outside the arc. Connects from downtown. And the Clippers lead by 17.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
James passes to Reeves. Back to James. It's stolen by Leonard. Three-pointer, Harden. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's James on the wing. Now covers. And James gets it to go.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Harden. This one for 3. Drops in the 3. Harden's got 30.
James Harden understands answering a 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent.
Harden comes to help and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
1:52 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Leonard looking around. Back to Bamba. 5 to shoot. Outside Jones. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Lakers. James outside to the inside. Here's Hachimura. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 4 assists in the game. The Clippers lead by 15.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Clippers.
The coaching staff has to be happy with the way they've limited their turnovers here.
Yeah, BA, that's #facts. Just tremendous patience and self-control.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for James Harden.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
Here's James. After the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. Driving to the basket. Can't connect from short range. And it's the Clippers' ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Tries to keep it alive. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Now here's Powell over Reeves. Rebounded by LeBron. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far.
His 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
And James puts up a deep 3. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. James against Leonard.
think that has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist, and the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Ed is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Naz Reid. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. Here's DiVincenzo after the basket by New York on the other end. Outside Reid. Back to DiVincenzo. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Bridges. Hart pulls it in.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
It's Bridges on the wing. Randle with some nice D.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
Now here's Edwards. Towns with a rebound. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Outside Hart. Towns down low. Check by Randle. Outside Anunoby. Outside Brunson. He takes it in. Goes up with it again. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to talk it over with his guys. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. I asked him directly about facing Anthony Edwards, and Coach said, he's just so dynamic, right? Our hope is that we can control the pace, make this our kind of game, and he'll be a little less explosive. So the plan is to stifle Edwards by not letting him play at his tempo. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. They now take the lead.
And how about Edwards keeping his head up and spotting the open man?
The Knicks have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Outside Anunoby. The 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. It's McDaniels on the wing. Pass to DiVincenzo. And here's Randle. Edwards looking it over. Back to Randle. And it's Randle with the jam.
Well, Randle can get up there with the best of them. It's a quick move.
Here's Hart. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Outside, DiVincenzo. Reid. A slam dunk by Reid.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Pass to Hart. And here's Brunson from the arc. Hits the trifecta. Brunson's got 5 now.
Totally in rhythm right now. The moment Brunson has the ball in his hands, right into that shot.
Anunoby against Edwards. Let's go with a 3. Randle, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Edwards. Soft touch off the glass.
And just working his way inside, keeping Edwards out of the paint is not an easy task.
And Brunson, here we go. McDaniels with some nice D.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Now here's Edwards. Here's Randle, and it's Randle with the jam.
Oh, that's nuts. Randle getting up there, turning a little bit, putting on a bit of a show here.
Brunson passes to Towns, and it's Towns with the power finish.
Now, lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
McDaniels finds Randle. Randle is screen on Bridges. Here's DiVincenzo. Again, the Timberwolves score.
DiVincenzo continues to get reliable with that jump shot.
Hart with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Here's Anunoby, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding, rising up off the ground.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Randall. Back to Reed. It's Edwards on the wing. 4-3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Hart from long range. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer!
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
Well, you love nailing the last second shot. Always a feel-good moment.
And still... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New York?
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the court for Minnesota. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Naz Reid out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. Minnesota in the lead. Now DiVincenzo. Pass to Reed. Edwards against Towns. Back to Reed. All alone. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from it.
Yeah, the agility of...
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coaching...
The play will be reviewed under
the video reviews.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Give yourself a round of applause.
Brent, something we've all noticed lately. Is the small ball era starting to wind down?
Well, B.A., I think in people's minds when you say small ball, they're thinking about 6 foot, 6'1" guys on the court. That's not what we're talking about. It's a skilled game, and I don't think the small ball skilled game is going anywhere anytime soon.
Towns up top. DiVincenzo covering. And the basket by Towns. Towns has gotten his second bucket.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Here's Edwards. Oh, a sensational slam by Ant.
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
Here's Towns. Outside Hart. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Yeah, I know this gets said a lot. Josh Hart plays with heart. It's true, though. This guy's a fantastic competitor, plays with energy on both ends, and it's infectious for his teammates.
Three-pointer. No good there. Timberwolves trail by 3. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Right side Edwards. And stolen by Brunson. On the break. Bridges with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Clock at 6. To the right side. Here's Reed. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
And sometimes the simplest play is the best one. DiVincenzo made it.
Brunson surveys. Bridges outside. Outside Hart from deep. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
And he can hurt you from there. The D must be up on Hart when he has the ball.
Edwards against Anunoby from about 19. Shot is good by Edwards. Edwards has got 8 points.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And vision's such a key part of Brunson's game as the point.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, and Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Achua's checked in for New York. McBride comes in for Jalen Brunson. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Minnesota. Conley comes in for Anthony Edwards. Outside Conley. Shoots. Minnesota again missing. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Conley passes to Gobert. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Bridges. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Like when Bridges attacks the lane like this, showing he's not afraid to play physical.
Outside Conley. And he's going for the... Oh! Rudy on the lob!
I mean, how do you stop Gobert on the slam? He's too big, rising up too fast. There's really nothing you can do.
Offensive rebound. McBride kicks it out to Anunoby. And that one is hammered home!
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised you didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Outside McBride. Anunoby, a screen on Conley. McBride passes to Achua. 3 seconds left. It's blocked by Gobert. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
Into the lineup for your New York Knicks, number 4, Hakan Dotje.
Here's McBride. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And that concludes the first half. It's the Knicks. They're up by 8. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. It's been quite a game for Josh Hart.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
They've got Josh Hart. Miles McBride is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Precious Achua, and it's Dotje in at the small forward. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. In transition, here they come. DiVincenzo with the steal. Fast break, Minnesota. Pass to McDaniels. Outside Conley. Just 5 to shoot. The three. Sinks the tray. Conley's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Here's McBride. They get it again. Outside Hart. Back to McBride. Puts up a three. Knocks down the long J.
Doesn't get much easier than that. Hart was licking his chops when he saw his man wide open.
And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw no good. Good on the second one.
And for DiVincenzo coming into the league wanting to prove that he belongs, he's done more than that. It's about building his confidence now.
New York leading by 6. Outside McBride. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants to review the game plan. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Anthony Edwards comes in for DiVincenzo. And Dillingham subbed in for Conley. Brunson with it, picked up by Reed. Brunson, so confident at the rim.
Something about Brunson on the drive. He's just so fiery with the ball. Nothing's going to get in his way.
Edwards against Anunoby. It's Edwards with a drive. And Edwards slams it in.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that? That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Here's Dillingham. He's guarded by Bridges. Anunoby against Edwards. The finish inside by Edwards.
And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now.
McDaniels against Brunson. Fires the three, and it looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Here's Dillingham. Yet to see a basket. Reed for three. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the 3rd here. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Now here's Randall. The D's right on him. Pass to DiVincenzo. Book it, and it's Randall with the assist. DiVincenzo's got 7 points.
And this is where the coaching staff applauding the way that Dante right now aggressively is shooting the ball off the catch and shoot.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Here's DiVincenzo. The Knicks pull it in. They've led by as much as 10. Outside Brunson. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's Randall with the jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Brunson against McDaniels. Towns down low. And it's powered home by Towns.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Edwards, a pass to Reed. Edwards with it. Towns covering. The kick out to Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. 5 on the clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here.
And shows hustle and plays hard on defense. Wow. Towns sure knows how to keep his coaches happy.
There's a screen. Here's Brunson. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. Reed for 3. That shot off the mark. And so it's New York closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They're key to... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Naz Reid. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. Anunoby against Edwards. The 3. And Dadier pulls it down.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And stolen by Edwards. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be a second foul of the game. Josh Hart's checked in for New York.
Now into the lineup for your New York Knicks, number 3.
McDaniels against Brunson. Now here's Edwards. Tight. Oh, nice.
Look at the bench.
Down.
I mean, the bench is going nuts.
Can you say terrific athlete? Edwards just enjoys getting deep positioning and rising up for the slam.
Outside Brunson. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
The triple hits for Edwards.
When Edwards knocks down threes, Ant is pretty much unstoppable.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. And they told their team, no easy threes, let's guard that arc, don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Let's see if they do, Brian.
Allie, thank you. Kicks it out Towns. This one for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And that one drops for him.
Instead of risking something on the perimeter, he just works it inside.
And no reason to settle in that situation. If they're going to give that up, he's going to take all of it.
And the basket by Bridges.
Bridges showing off his athleticism. He's able to get in there at full speed and still score.
And here's Edwards. To the paint. Stolen by Anunoby. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Gotta love the extra effort from Bridges to make sure that break ended with a score.
Randall, a screen on Anunoby. Right side Reed. Pass to McDaniels. Randall with it. Here's Edwards. Anunoby covering. Shot clock at 6. Nifty move. Edwards can't hit.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Hart passes to Brunson. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
As much as you like Jalen Brunson, he believes in himself more than you do. Confidence translated.
To the middle. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Hart. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Count it. And it's a 12-point Knick lead. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
Outside Brunson. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Reed to screen on Bridges. For 3, DiVincenzo. And Anunoby pulls it down. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. This is the most they've led, 13 points.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Knicks.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jalen Brunson.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
The fader. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Towns outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
For a big, Towns is an effective free throw shooter. You really can't give him too many looks from the line.
And the Timberwolves call time here. 15 seconds left in the 4th quarter. The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And here are the Timberwolves. 17-point game. Edwards, a pass to Reed. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd
these are two high-powered offenses. I feel for all the defenders in this one because they're going to have their hands full.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Hachimura and Davis make up the inside pair. LeBron James is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Reddish in at the 3, the small forward. Now Young, following Bogdanovic's three-point attempt.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Pass to Hachimura. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
Now, here's Johnson. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Greg, since making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in 2021, the Atlanta Hawks haven't been that good.
And it was hard to tell if that was a Cinderella run at the time, but Kevin, looking like that might have been the outlier. The Hawks took some risks to get back there, but it just hasn't worked.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Davis with a screen on Hunter. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Hachimura. Reeves outside. Hachimura setting the pick for Reeves. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
And here's Bogdanovich for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Bogdanovich has got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Davis setting the pick for James. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
Here's Bogdanovich in Atlanta again with the bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Pass to Reddish. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Reeves with the screen for LeBron. A nice jump shot from the top of the key. 7 points in the game. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, earlier I spoke with Quinn Snyder. Now, LeBron always #1 on the scouting report. Coach said on top of being a physically...
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
2 shots. The play is under the The officials will have 2 minutes to review the
original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Okongwu grabs the board.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Reeves outside. Back to LeBron, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Reeves drives in, and they pick up 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And flashing the athleticism on the drive. When Bogdanovic spots a lane, he attacks it.
Reeves against Bogdanovic. From 11 feet away. Just 5 on the clock. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Off target from three-point range. Atlanta's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Here's Bogdanovic. And he banks in the layup. Bogdanovic has got 16.
Showing off his inside game. Bogdan is an all-around scorer.
Outside, James. Reddish finds James. It's good from long range. 10 points for him.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Young drives in. Count that bucket.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
Outside, Davis. Back to James. The 3. And so it's Bogdanovic making highlights for the Hawks. What an amazing... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Hachimura and Davis make up the inside pair. Austin Reeves out there with James. And it's Reddish in at the 3.
You know, a stellar floor general. Young has that uncanny ability to find his guys at the right time.
A shot by LeBron, no good. The Hawks leading by 6. And Bogdanovic kicks to Johnson. Young outside. Johnson the screen. From downtown. Lakers with the rebound. Reeves with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Jacks up a 3, and LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Reeves. LeBron's got 13.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
And Young kicks to Okongwu. Pass to Hunter. And the foul on Cam Reddish. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Richard, we've seen how far basketball has evolved from 10 years ago to 5 years ago to now. What is it looking like when you go ahead 5 or 10 years?
I think in 5 to 10 years, we're going to see more and more centers that are just so skilled. Taller players, more Kevin Durant's. You're going to see more Wembys. You're going to see more Chet Holmgrens because they're not just putting the tall guy underneath the basket. They're giving him the ball and teaching him how to run pick and roll now. Getting that little bit of help, James calls for the pick and roll, shake up the defense, and find himself a quality look.
Young taking his time here. A floater. And that one's good. Hunter. And the Hawks lead by 3.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Outside, James. Pass to Reeves. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Okongwu kicks to Hunter. Back to Okongwu. And here's Bogdanovic for 3. The offensive rebound. And so they foul intentionally.
15 seconds.
Los Angeles on D. They trail by 1. Okongwu, the pass to Bogdanovich. Fires the 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. Austin Reeves went undrafted, but his success comes as no surprise to him. He says, I've always felt like I belong. It goes back to childhood. His mom once asked him, is this confidence or cockiness? He told her, they're basically kind of the same thing. Kevin, back to you.
That's something else. Undaunted. Hey, David, thank you. Bogdanovich finds Young. Okongwu a screen. And Davis sends it back.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, come on, man. That was never going to happen.
To the left wing. Okongwu dishes to Johnson. Just 3 to shoot, and then Johnson with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Davis with a screen on Johnson. Here's Hachimura, and he uses the glass on the layup. Hachimura's got 7 points in the game.
Understanding how to burn the defense in those sets. Hachimura doesn't rush anything, lets the play develop naturally.
Johnson, the pass to Young. Back to Johnson. Good work defensively by Hachimura. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Davis. That's tipped. On the wing, James. Over Hunter. Davis kicks to LeBron. James gets inside and finishes.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Young outside. Johnson outside. And he drops it in from the low post. He has 6. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Hawks lead by 1. And now we'll set. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the 3rd quarter started. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Outside, the wings are Bogdanovich and Hunter. Then it's Okongwu. And it's Young. And it's Roddy in at the 4 slot. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The Hawks leading. And Young, here we go. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Driving inside. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
From deep, James. It's rebounded by Roddy.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And that one, good. Now it's a 5-point Atlanta lead.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Davis setting the pick for LeBron. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Young with the ball. And it's Reddish picking him up. Here's Roddy. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. Looking for a breather. And maybe just one or two things to talk about. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. 4 on the clock. Bogdanovich, no luck. Lakers trail by 3. James, the pass to Davis. And here's Young. And he drives in. Pass to Roddy. That's in. Off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. Hunter against James with the shot. Offensive rebound, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Oh, James flushes in the alley-oop.
And how about the out-of-this-world athleticism? LeBron can finish just about any alley-oop with authority.
Good on the shot. Young's got the lead up to 6 now for the Hawks.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
We're talking about Trae Young here, GA. What stands out most about him to you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say just how confident he is, right? He plays with that unique energy and swagger. You love him if he's on your team and can't stand him if he's playing against you.
Pass to Roddy. Back to Young. The 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass will normally knock those down.
Lakers trail by 7. James looking it over. Davis with a screen on Hunter. And here is Davis. And Davis nails the 3.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
That one goes. Count it. Young's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Here's the 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Bogdanovich finds Young. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Roddy. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. And Young, here we go. Hunter on the wing. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Outside, Bogdanovich. Second chance shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. Bogdanovich has got 20.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Hachimura setting the pick for James. And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. A nice shot by Young.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Here's Reeves. Hunter with some nice defense. Now Bogdanovich. 20 points for him. From the top of the key. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. It's Atlanta. They lead by 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Hachimura and Davis make up the inside pair. LeBron James is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Reddish in at the small forward. And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. D'Angelo Russell's checked in for Austin Reeves. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Quinn Snyder said to his team. Now, he kept it simple in the huddle. He said, play smart. If we don't beat ourselves, we walk away with the win. Keep it simple, and we got this. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great three to answer right back.
Here's LeBron. The layup missed. The Hawks leading by 5. Young pass to Hunter. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. He's guarded by Russell. Young outside. Over Reddish. And a little... that time, but it drops. Young's got the lead up to 7 now for Atlanta.
And that's just something that Young excels at. And boy, a joy to watch this guy shoot the ball.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Los Angeles making a switch here. Reeves is checked in. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And the Lakers have possession. Davis with a screen on Bogdanovich. Los Angeles with another miss. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Kicks it out to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Young with no one around. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
And the foul on Cam Reddish. That's his 5th foul. Davis with the double team. Bogdanovich finds Johnson. Hunter against Reeves. Shot clock at 5. Okongwu, the pass to Young. Over Davis. And Young with the basket on the assist by Okongwu. 23 points for Trae Young.
And this guy can light up the night with his scoring. Hard for the defense to contain Young.
So tough to keep.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. The ruling on the floor. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Young pass to Johnson. Young inside. Guarded by Reddish. Missed inside. Lakers trail by 7. LeBron outside, and now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Reeves the pass to James. Just 4 to shoot.
Okay, on with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
Gets the first, and that trims the lead to 6. And he is unable to get the second one.
A disappointing trip to the line there. Even though it was just one miss, now is not the time to be missing those.
It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Guarded by Reddish. Here's Johnson, and then Johnson with the dunk.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Oh, the strength of LeBron.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
The Hawks leading by 6. Now, here is Young. There's the drive. Kicks it out to Johnson. And then Johnson with the dunk.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Pass to James. And James throws it down hard.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
The Atlanta's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Here's Young. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Here's James. It drops. And now they trail by just 4.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Now, here is Young. Not a lot of room. Got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Bogdanovich. Drills the three-pointer. And the Lakers call time here. They're trailing by 7. What do you think, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
Timeout called. The Lakers. They're trailing by 7. What's your take, guys?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting?
And so the Hawks take the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there was some time. And it's the Knicks to start out. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Josh Hart. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the 5.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
So it's Los Angeles now, after the basket by New York on the other end. Harden, the pass to Bamba, and it's Bamba finishing strong.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Doris, not long ago, the Clippers were not associated with star power.
It's very true, B.A., but they are now. And it's not just the talent that they have, it's the experience that their guys bring to the court. They now have a core of big-time players who've been through virtually everything in the league.
Now here's Bridges. 4 on the clock. And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, Leonard with the block.
Oh, Kawhi Leonard, the claw says, not here, not now.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him, and it's no surprise that Jalen Brunson is at the top of the scouting report. Coach told me Jason is a 3-level scorer and a master of the pick and roll, and no matter what you do, you can't speed him up. He's going to read the defense, play at his pace, and try to pick you apart. It's always a chess match against Brunson, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Brunson. Towns passes to Brunson. That one's good, and it's Towns with the assist. Brunson's got his second basket.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad. Now here's Brunson. Bridges outside. Towns, left side. Goes back up. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even when
there will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Even after the video review,
there's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one falls for Towns.
And this guy is exceptional from the charity stripe. You want a guy like Karl Anthony Towns who can knock these down as a big. The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Out to Leonard. Harden surveying the D. Pass to Bamba. Another shot. The shot off that time. Good work defensively by Towns. Hard with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Kicks it out, Towns. Back to Anunoby. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The vertical of OG Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And the basket by Towns.
Inside, Towns can be so physical, guys, and that makes him tough to cover.
Clippers trail by 4. Outside Harden. He drops it from range. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Hart. He's scoreless. Inside. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba.
That is a combination of length and defensive instinct. Send it back, Mo Bamba.
Harden, the pass to Bamba. Bamba, a screen on Hart. Back to Bamba. Out to Leonard. 18 feet out. Again, the Clippers score.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Pass to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Leonard. Fires it. And there's Towns on the assist from Brunson. 6 points for him.
Well, just coming right off the pick and roll to finish beautifully. Towns looking so comfortable.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Now here's Anunoby. Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
Leonard outside. Fires for three. Nice D from Bridges. Left side Brunson. Towns, a screen on Powell. Here's Brunson outside.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Leonard for three. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. He put together. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks. Well,
guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So on the floor for the Knicks, Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the three. Now here's Harden. 6 to shoot. Lays it up and banks it in. Harden's got 9 points. And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
That's the confidence of Towns. This guy, regardless of situation, believes that shot is going in.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risks pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Now here's Brunson. Anunoby.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Bamba, a screen on Brunson. Ooh, a clear look for Powell. Second chance effort. And the layup by Bamba. He's got 6.
Well, excellent pursuit of the basketball by Mo Bamba. Love his effort there.
Leonard against Brunson. Brunson assertive on the take. And that one good.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
New York shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Well, because Jalen Brunson's such a terrific decision maker, you can tell how confident and comfortable this team is when he runs the offense.
Now here's Harden. He's got 11. Outside Jones from behind the arc. And Anunoby pulls it down. Knicks leading by 5. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Ivica Zubac checked in for Bamba. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Brunson, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Right side, Harden. Zubac with a screen on Anunoby. Harden, the pass to Zubac. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. Brunson against Jones. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Jones Jr. That's his 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
Well, OG Anunoby is going to continue to develop his game, and that pass, that was pretty.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Leonard looking over the floor. Shot clock at 6. Oh, stolen by Anunoby.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
Here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
Now that Towns is rolling, boy, you just deliver the ball on time and on target, he will do the rest.
Doris, OG Anunoby helped the Raptors so much on their title run in 2019.
Yeah, the hard part is he was never able to suit up for the NBA Finals. To get through the season and then have an injury at that point, heartbreaking for a player. But consider, he's the first UK-born player to win an NBA title, and that cannot be taken away.
And the shot's good.
Well, this is where James Harden's 3-level scoring comes into play. You want to take away the rim and the 3? No problem. He goes right to the mid-range.
Now here's Brunson. 9 points in the game. Outside Hart. And stolen by Jones. 1:11 left in the second. Down low. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game here. The free throw drops from Zubac.
What you love about Ivica Zubac is he knows who he is. Big, strong body, mixes it up on the glass, sets solid screens. Just an understanding of who he is.
New York making a switch here. Chua's checked in.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
To the inside. Here's Leonard. Kawhi, so steady inside.
Just incredible touch from the interior. Kawhi Leonard more than capable in that painted area.
Leonard against Brunson. Pass to Hart. Outside of Chua. 6 on the shot clock. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac. And the Clippers making a change here. Bamba's checked in. New York shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And the free throw, no good. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
Harden hits them both. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
They just committed too many fouls. While you don't want to give up easy looks, you also don't want to give away points. It's been a non-stop parade to the free throw line.
Here's Brunson. He's got 9.
Number 4, Daniel.
Pass to Achua. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Achua's gotten 4 this quarter. And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
With 1 on the clock. Oh, did he get it off in time? He did! How about that?
Are you serious? That was incredible.
What a way to...
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Mo Bamba out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jones in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue.
Boy, you better keep the 7-footer Mo Bamba away from the cup. What an easy finish.
And Brunson, here we go. Doesn't go that time. Oh, solid D from Leonard. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. 2-point game. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second team foul.
Bamba finds Powell. Leonard outside. Shoots over Hart. Leonard can't get it to go.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Towns outside. And it's powered home by Towns.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Hart goes in. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Wow, the kind of touch Mo Bamba has at 7 feet to make the 3 ball really, really big time.
Outside Hart. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 7 assists in the game.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Out to Powell. Soft touch off the glass.
Wow, with contact in the restricted area, Norman Powell, pretty play.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to Anunoby. Outside Hart. Now here's Towns. Just 5 on the clock. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. The Clippers trail. And here's Harden. 17 points in the game. Bamba, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Harden. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Knicks have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Brunson passes to Bridges. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Well, when Mikal Bridges was drafted in 2018, his hometown team, the Philadelphia 76ers, elected to trade him after selecting him.
And B.A., he made no secret of the fact that that was a heartbreaking moment at the time. Consider that his mom actually worked in the Sixers front office in those days. But in the end, he has carved out one heck of a career.
Leonard for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. New York making a switch here. New York leading by 3. 1:41 left in the third quarter. Brunson on the drive. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. Pass to Leonard. Here's Porter. And he makes it on the layup. Porter's gotten his first points in this one.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Here's Brunson, and here's Hart. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Hart's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, what a job. Punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
Powell outside. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter here. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Powell's gotten his second bucket.
Well, this guy very capable of capitalizing close to the rim. Norman Powell making an impact inside.
Here's Hart to the wing on the left. Towns down low. Covered by Bamba, and we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Dadye. Jones with the block. In transition, here come the Clippers. Now Porter. He's covered by Hart. Back to Leonard. To the paint. And it's Bamba finishing strong. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
And stolen by Bamba. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. It's lost. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Dadye in at the small forward position. He's checked in for Los Angeles. And the Knicks making a change here as well. And Anunoby's checked in. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Back to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And then Harden with the jam.
How about the incredible handle from James Harden? That ball is on the string, so crafty, the defense has no chance.
Outside Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Brunson against Leonard. Clock at 6. Banging his way through. Jalen Brunson.
Generously listed as 6'1", Jalen Brunson knows his way around the inside and painted area. Look out.
Harden finds Jones. Back to Harden. Leonard outside. Pass to Bamba. Over Towns. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Knicks leading by 3. Brunson with it. Anunoby a screen on Leonard. Brunson sneaking inside. It's Brunson.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Outside Harden. Goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Free throw off the mark from Harden.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Brunson taking his time here. It's Hart on the wing. Back to Brunson. Jacks up a 3. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Clippers trail by 3. Leonard for 3. Hart pulls it in. The Knicks have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Towns passes to Brunson. No good. Some solid defense from Bamba. The Clippers have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. And an intentional foul right there. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. 6 on the shot clock. Jones with a screen on Hart. Here's Leonard. Cashes in the 12-foot.
from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
The Knicks with the lead. Towns outside. Outside Hart. Back to Towns. Who poked away. It's stolen by Leonard. To the middle to take the lead. That one's good from Powell. On the assist by Harden. And the Clippers lead by 1. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Inside. Money!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Bridges finds Anunoby. Back to Bridges. Takes it inside. Outside Brunson. To the middle. That's tipped and stolen by Bamba. Harden with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Jones from outside. Towns with a rebound. And the Knicks with the possession here. Hart from long range. Rebounded by James Harden.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
He sinks the clutch free throw. So he gets them both. And it's a 2-point ball game.
Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Bridges against Leonard. To the inside. Towns, left side. It's stolen by Leonard. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for 2. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
That's what you call slamming the door. This one is over.
And
Now these teams play, is it fair to expect a slower pace of the game?
I certainly think so, partner. I mean, both teams are extremely disciplined. They're not really interested in going up and down in a windshield wiper fashion. They value taking care of the ball and playing in the half court.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Reed is out there with Randall, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. Johnson the screen. A three-pointer is right on target.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Goes up from the top of the key. It's good. DiVincenzo's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Hunter against DiVincenzo. Hunter, the pass to Daniels. Back to Hunter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And this is why Hunter's been so efficient. He takes good shots and makes them consistent.
And with this era of the Atlanta Hawks, Greg, they've gone as far as their defense has let them.
You look back at their conference finals run in 21, that was the last time they had a top 10 defense. So scoring's never been the issue with this core, but defense has been non-existent.
And the Hawks with possession here, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Here's Hunter. What a terrific move that was. Hunter's got his second bucket.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Edwards looking it over Johnson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
Young, good.
At his best when attacking the rim. Young not settling for a jumper, putting the onus on the D.
Now here's Edwards. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Reed. DiVincenzo against Hunter. Lets it go from deep. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Daniels kicks to Okongwu. Johnson with it. Guarded by Reed. And that's a foul called on Naz Reed. That's his first foul. Young outside. Nailed from three-point land. Young's got 5.
Smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
DiVincenzo against Hunter. DiVincenzo passes to Reed, and Reed throws it down.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Yep, that one goes.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Out to the wing. Reed kicks to DiVincenzo. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. DiVincenzo's got a couple of threes now in the first for Minnesota. And David Aldridge spoke with Quinn Snyder. David?
And we talked about the bruising big man, Julius Randle. He told me Julius sets the tone for them with his physicality. So we have to try and match that. We can't let him bully his way into the lane and get to his spots. We have to make him uncomfortable. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Timberwolves have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Pass to Randall. Edwards against Johnson. 5 on the clock. The shake. And finished off by Edwards.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
For Atlanta, they've gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Now here's Johnson. Nothing on the board. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Outside Edwards. Lets it go with the 3. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Timberwolves.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
In the post, it'll be Johnson and Okongwu. Daniels out there with Trae Young. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Edwards, no good. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Pass to Hunter. Lets it fly. Rebound, Minnesota.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And Randall throws it down.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And Young kicks to Johnson. Julius Randle with the rebound. Minnesota in the lead. And Reed has it in the corner. Connects from three-point range. Reed's got 5.
Getting the ball to somebody ready to stroke it. Selfless play by Edwards there.
Young dishes to Hunter. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
Well, what appeared to be an easy 2 points just never materialized.
Edwards passes to Reed. Takes a 3. Hunter grabs the miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
3-pointer, Daniels. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. Daniels has got his second basket of the game.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Driving the lane, and Okongwu slams it in.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding it.
Here's DiVincenzo. Atlanta with the rebound. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Young finds Hunter. Young against McDaniel. He gets that one. Young's got the lead up to 3 now for the Hawks, where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting. Greg, what's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, you know, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the...
Edwards with the dunk of the night.
Rising up for the throwdown. Major hops from Edwards.
Atlanta's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Okongwu with a screen on McDaniel. From the arc. The shot by Okongwu, no good. Minnesota's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here is Edwards, 11 points in the game. It's stolen by Johnson. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Daniels dishes to Johnson. That one doesn't go. Randall with some nice D. Timberwolves trail. And Reed has it in the corner. Hits it from three-point range. Reed's got 6 here in this quarter.
Edwards has such good feel, knows when to get his own or move the ball.
Okongwu with a screen on McDaniels. The kick out to Young. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Hawks lead by 1. 50 seconds left in the first half. Edwards passes to McDaniels. DiVincenzo with it. Pass to Reed. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Clock is at 3. For the 3. Okongwu grabs the board. Hawks have gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Hunter finds Young. 20 seconds left in the first half. Randall against Hunter. Hunter sets a screen for Okongwu. That shot misses. And Edwards launches it from deep. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Hawks on top, up by 1. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Julius Randle is out there with Naz Reid. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard. Edwards against Johnson. There's Anthony Edwards. Johnson with the rebound. The Hawks leading. Inside, here's Hunter. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. DiVincenzo against Hunter. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. DiVincenzo passes to Reed. Now DiVincenzo. To the paint and taken away by Johnson. Young with no one around. Buries the long-range jumper. Now it's a 6-point Atlanta lead.
And that corner 3 isn't a huge part of Young's game, but his accuracy can make it work.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Dillingham's checked in for Edwards. Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randle throwing it down.
Johnson sets the screen for Young. Johnson dishes to Daniels. Hunter on the wing. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That is his first foul of the game.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Timberwolves trail by 6. Randall right side. DiVincenzo against Hunter. The shot. DiVincenzo can't hit it. And So it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half.
And this guy can light up the night with his scoring. Hard for the defense to contain Young.
Hunter against DiVincenzo. Down low, Randall fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
The Timberwolves shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 3rd. Johnson finds Okongwu. That's short off the rim. Timberwolves trail by 5. Driving in. And it's sent back by Okongwu. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Okongwu. DiVincenzo against Hunter. Randall a screen on Hunter. Clock at 4. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc.
And really, Hunter can guard every position. This is something that makes him incredibly valuable.
Young's shot is good.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Minnesota's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Pass to Reed. Now Dillingham. He's covered by Daniels. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Edwards is checked in. Timberwolves trail by 7. Puts it up. Another miss by Minnesota.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
DiVincenzo against Hunter. Over in the corner, Edwards. Randall from outside. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got rebound number 5 here tonight. Young finds Okongwu. Kicks it out to Johnson. Hunter the screen. And then Johnson with the jam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
DiVincenzo against Hunter. Out to Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. 5 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. And Edwards slams it in.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
Johnson with a screen on McDaniel. Yep, it counts. Young's got the lead up to 9 now for Atlanta.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
To the inside. Here's Randall. And Randall throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And we've reached the end of the 3rd. Hawks lead by 7. And do not... And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. We've got Nance. Trae Young is out there with Daniels. Then it's Jalen Johnson. And it's Hunter in at the small forward. So that's the Hawks 5.
And that was from way outside. It's clear McDaniels has confidence in his long-range capabilities.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Johnson with a screen on Edwards.
Well, I like the effort that Edwards is making to commit to defense, not letting the shooter get by him.
Over Young. No good off the back of the rim. Atlanta leading by 4. Johnson surveying the floor. Back to Daniels. Launches a 3. The rebound by Edwards. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. From outside the arc. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Young past to Nance. And rejection by McDaniels. DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards to take the lead. Timberwolves keep it alive. And an intentional foul right there. And the Hawks making a change here. Okongwu's checked in. And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He has decided it's the right time to talk. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Quinn Snyder said to his team. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Just 5 to shoot. Randall dishes to Edwards. 3-pointer. Kept alive, Minnesota. Here's Reed. Drills it from outside. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Daniels. To the wing right side. Beyond the arc. Reed misses. For Atlanta, they've gotten off to a rough start in the fourth quarter, going 0 for 4 so far. Shots good from Young.
And defensively, you have to stay connected to Young at all times.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Pass to Okongwu. And here's Daniels. Edwards defending. Back to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
Reed gets the bucket.
Good find that time by DiVincenzo. An unselfish player always looking to make the extra pass.
Young pass to Daniels. Back to Young. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Young's got 28.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Edwards a screen on Hunter. DiVincenzo passes to Edwards and stolen by Hunter. Pass to Daniel. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Johnson, and then Johnson with the dunk.
Oh, he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Hunter against DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Daniels with it, picked up by Edwards. Okongwu picks to Young. Okongwu with a screen on McDaniel. Pocket 6. Young, a good look. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
Ice in his veins. Young excels at stepping to the plate and delivering in the clutch.
Edwards passes to Reed. Up top, Edwards. He's covered by Daniels. McDaniels dishes to Edwards. There's the three. The rebound by Johnson.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor.
Young against McDaniel. And Young kicks to Johnson. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. And now a 9-point Hawks lead. Minnesota calls timeout. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
And so the Hawks take the win, even early on. And thank you, David. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David
get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
And the Lakers starting five. Hachimura at power forward with AD in at center. LeBron James out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Reddish in at the small forward. Now the Clippers with it. Here's Harden over to the wing. The three from Bamba. Davis with a rebound. James with the ball. Over Bamba. Crafty move. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. It's Powell on the wing. Leonard outside. It's stolen by James. And it's the Lakers on the break. And he lays it in off the breakaway.
Love how quickly the King got out there. The first two steps getting that break started.
The shot. Harden misses.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Pass to Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Just love these opportunities in the open floor to see athleticism like what Norman Powell gave us there.
Reddish, a screen on Leonard. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Now you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Harden against James. Right wing. Leonard against Hachimura. Screen by Bamba. 5 on the clock. Harden from outside. Davis with a rebound. The Lakers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Harden against James. Harden, the pass to Jones. Here's Powell. Leonard with a screen on Reeves. Powell. From down in the low post, it goes. Powell's got his second basket of the game.
Norman Powell has a lot of strength, and that time he played to it.
And no matter how many minutes he gets, Norm Powell is always ready to shoot, Brent.
Oh, man, B.A. Norman Powell has consistently been in that be-ready club off the bench. I mean, he can come in and score a bunch of points for his team and spark the offense. But this guy has been aggressive from day one, and it doesn't matter where he is, he knows his role. And so little can be done to stop that. Leonard with the jets to screen down the lane, then tops it off with the thunder finish.
Now, here is James. He's got 6. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. Now Harden. Pass to Bamba. Back to Harden. To the paint. And here is Bamba. Up to Powell. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants to review the game plan. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He spoke about LeBron James' ability to completely control the game. They want to set the pace for themselves and make LeBron and his guys play catch-up. Coach said we have to play our brand of basketball and not worry about who's on the other side. Play our game, set the pace, and we should be all right. Back to you, B.A.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Tenacious on the inside. Davis great at getting interior positioning, then capitalizing.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Davis with a screen on Leonard. Up top, Davis. The shot comes out. Some solid defense from Bamba. The Clippers have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. It's stolen by James. Hachimura with the ball. And it's Leonard picking him up. Tipped. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Powell against Reddish. Pass to James. The Clippers grab the miss.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
On the wing, Harden. Now Leonard, checked by James. Rejected by James.
What a denial. LeBron attacking that shot with pinpoint accuracy.
The three ball. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. James has got 9.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
1 second left. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Clippers ahead. They're up. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Clippers.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Kawhi Leonard out there with... Obama, and it's Jones in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Now, here is James. Into the lane. The shot no good. And despite his injury history, Kawhi still has the ability to take over games, Brent.
Yeah, does it feel, B.A., that Kawhi sometimes is even more patient and more deliberate in the way he delivers in games? I think he's the type of talent that can slow himself and the game down at his will and still be a lockdown defender.
Now, here is James. 9 points in the game. Pass to Davis. Down low. 5 to shoot. Second chance shot. Jump shot is good. Davis has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Tremendous concentration by AD to get that shot up and in time before the shot clock expired.
Bamba finds Jones. And that's good. His 1st bucket of the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Reddish, a screen on Leonard. James passes to Reddish. Outside Reeves. Always a nice way to start. Makes his 1st one.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. Powell, it's good.
I like that hoop from Norman Powell. Shoot it close to the hoop. Forget the long-range stuff. Make it easy on yourself.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Harden against James. Out to Powell. Pass to Leonard. And there have been a few teams lately who have been stockpiling draft picks, Brent. What do you think of that approach?
Well, B.A., if you look at the success of the draft, you're kind of 50-50 on whether or not you're going to get the talent that is required to win a championship. So getting multiple bites at the apple is a great strategy for teams to try to build the foundation of a championship caliber team.
That one's good from Powell. On the assist by Leonard. Powell's got 4 points in the quarter.
I thought he might get caught between the pass and the shot, but he makes a great adjustment.
Here's James. There goes LeBron. This is what he does best.
LeBron patient there, keeping the defense guessing, maybe mixing up their coverages on the back end. Makes him very unpredictable in the pick and roll set.
Jones finds Harden. Here he goes. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Clippers lead by 3.
With a finesse from Harden there. That's great stuff.
The Lakers have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Leonard against James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
How much fun is it to watch this guy when he's on one like this? Loves to attack the rim.
Harden against James. It's Powell on the wing. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. It's James on the wing. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Lakers making a change here. Woods checked in.
Timeout.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Here's James. 13 points in the game. Here's the teardrop. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. The Clippers in the lead. Leonard passes to Jones. Back to Leonard. Powell outside. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Clippers ahead, leading by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. Anthony Davis is out there with Christian Wood. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Reddish in at the 3, the small forward. Shot clock at 6. Leonard beyond the line.
Always a threat from range. Give Kawhi those looks. That's at your own risk.
And so they... foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Lakers now. 4-point game. James deciding where to go with it. Classic move by LeBron James.
And another great performance here from LeBron on the offensive end. Man, that is the norm.
Well, the Clippers shooting a red-hot 63% in this game. James against Harden. Nice move. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Oh, deflected. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Outside Harden. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Harden's got 6 points.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. James against Leonard. Davis with a screen on Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Here's James. The rebound by Bamba.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Leonard outside. Pass to Harden. Here's Leonard, guarded by Wood. Now here's Leonard. He's got 9. Nice D from Reddish. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Now here is James. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
Making the suffocating defensive play right there. Leonard, an overwhelming force on that end of the floor.
From downtown, yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
And Reddish, here we go, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that's some athleticism on display as Cam Reddish gets to the rim.
The Clippers lead by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
And here's Harden. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. That's good from Harden.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
James against Leonard. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Leonard's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Harden's got the ball here for the Clippers. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. It's Powell on the wing. Outside Harden. Just 5 to shoot. And he drives in. And Harden with the slam.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And a new group getting ready for the Clippers. Zubats, he's checked in for Bamba. Tucker comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Dunn, he's checked in for Jones. And it's Porter Jr. in for Harden. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And the Lakers. With some change. Hachimura comes in for Anthony Davis, and D'Angelo Russell subbed in for James. Lakers trail by 10. Outside Reeves. Here's Hachimura, and it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And Hachimura at 6'8", no problem for him to get up.
The Clippers have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Porter against Reddish. Zubats with a screen on Reddish. Porter the pass to Zubats. Tries again, and he lays it. Up and in. Zubats has got his first 2 points.
Nice job by Zubats using his size and just making his presence felt.
Reeves, the pass to Reddish. Back to Reeves. Inside. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Yes, it's good. And now it's a 12-point Clipper lead.
And Tucker, great job reading the floor and finding a way to set up a ready shooter.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. The Clippers lead by 10.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good. Good on both. And the Lakers with possession here. Left side, Russell. Here's Wood, and some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. P.J. Tucker is out there with Ivica Zubats. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then it's Norman Powell. And it's Dunn in at the 3 slot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Out to Hachimura. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
You can talk a little bit about Hachimura and power. If you don't wrap him up, he's going to give you an and-1.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
Porter, the pass to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Nice movement on the screen and roll. Zubats good at angling his body in those sets.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. And the Clippers will go for a different look here. Bamba's checked in for Zubats. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Tucker. Jones, he's checked in for Dunn. And it's Harden in for Porter Jr. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers. LeBron comes in for Reed. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team everyone thinks this game is over.
Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
Not the first, and certainly not the last time we'll see this. LeBron finding airspace.
Here's Harden. Jones with a screen on James. Harden. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, Harden, a true creator when he has the ball in his hands.
That's good from Harden. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Lakers trail by 12. Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Just can't give LeBron any opening. If you do, you're torched.
Harden against James. Harden surveying the D. Here's Bamba. Right side Harden. And stolen by Wood. LeBron going downhill. No stopping him there. Jams it in. And he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to be on Mo Bamba. James, no good on the free throw. The Clippers lead by 8. Here's Harden. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on LeBron James.
A master of attracting contact. Harden just takes pride in fooling defenders and getting those calls.
Harden hits them both.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Here's James. And that one's good. James has got 8 here in this quarter.
And you are at the mercy of LeBron James. Once he gets that kind of positioning, nice finish.
Pass to Jones. Back to Harden. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Third team foul. The play will be reviewed after the NBA good. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Russell. The Clippers grab the miss. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
There's no way he even felt that contact. That's what makes Leonard so tough to defend on the dribble drive.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Clippers.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
The Clippers lead by 12. Powell passes to Leonard. We've got 1:55 left in the 4th. Pass to Bamba. Outside for Harden. James with a steal. Pulls it. The Lakers with another miss. And it's Leonard with the ball for the Clippers. Leading by 12. Hits a three-pointer. Leonard's got 5 points now this quarter.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Clippers.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kawhi Leonard.
Well, a consistent intensity is what he brought to the floor here. He hit the glass hard and came up with a ton of rebounds.
Shot clock at 3, and he gets the bucket.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
On the wing, Harden. Check by James. Harden, the pass to Powell. Here's Leonard. Screen by Leonard. Powell finds Leonard. Shoots over Davis. Davis with the defensive effort. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's James. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Harden with it.